Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth, and today is the day the Lord has made. What is going on, everyone? Hopefully you guys are rested and ready for a full week of trading. Right now, the market seems to be giving back some of those gains from Friday. I don't know if that's going to be a continuation today, but we have some levels. We have some levels that I've charted out this morning. Let me go ahead and just fix this real quick. This camera always gets tilted for some reason. Sorry about that, guys. I have to figure something out with this camera. It's always getting tilted. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick look. I'll show you guys what I found this morning. I'll show you guys exactly what I saw. Okay, we're good there. All right, let's check out the 30-minute on the Yen Q first, and then we'll move on to silver. And on a 30-minute or on the higher time frames, what I'm seeing is we've got some targets right now this morning to head up to 240s. And maybe even 270s. That's what I'm seeing on the 30-minute and up. We also have a target here from overnight that already got hit. This target to the downside here was at 984. Market came down, took that level, and now she's bouncing a bit. She is retracing, so maybe we get another pop to the upside, maybe a sweep of this level and then go back higher. I'm not 100% sure yet, but that's what I'm seeing on the NQ. Now, as far as silver goes, with silver, I'm seeing that we also have still this target to the upside on the 30-minute. It is pointing still up to 90 and change. We did have some bigger targets from last week all the way down here. So this could be in store for silver still. And that'll be quite ugly if we do get down to those levels. Those levels are pretty nasty. But on the long side right now, we do see us taking out at least these gaps in here. I have TP at 85 on my leverage account. And we can go up as high as maybe the 91s. I'm not sure, but we'll see. Maybe as high as the 91s. Let me just mark this out. Yeah, yesterday's open was pretty bullish. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and jump back into the 1-minute chart. All right, cool. All right, we've got silver on the left, NQ on the right. Right now, we're still looking like it's a move to the downside. And we'll see how much more. Give me a sec, guys. I just got to check something out. Okay, markets are still heading down. We'll be opening up in just a few minutes. I'll go ahead and check out a couple more things and we'll say good morning to everyone. Let me just check something out here real quick. We might head down to 25.25 here this morning. We'll see. Yeah, it looks like we might head down to 25.25 here in the short term. We'll see here, and then maybe we get a bounce after that. We'll see. Let me say good morning to everyone. Let's see who's here early. Kamal, good morning. He was here nice and early. Flavius, good morning and hello. Vani171, what's up, brother? Good morning. Stock Degens here. Steezy, JMX. Joshua's here. Good morning, Joshua. Eric's here. What's up, Eric Matwich? What's up? From Germany, he says hello. Guten Tag. I think that's how you say it, right? What's up, Mo? Mo's here. Mo is here. What's up, Mo? Vintage Trader is in the house. Okay. I saw a guy at the Super Bowl with an empty seat next to him. I asked, whose seat is that? It was my wife's, but she passed away, says Pulverizer. I said, I'm sorry. Could you give it to a friend? He replied, they all at the funeral? They're all at the funeral? That's so messed up. He didn't go to the funeral, but everyone else did. Oh, man. Iron Daddy, good morning. Good morning, Modern Family. Happy Monday, says Seabird is here. Carter Shellac. Indian Burn. Joey's in the house. What's up, Joey? All right, guys. Let me see who else is here in the mobile, maybe. Dex Pro 644 is in the mobile. Anybody who's watching in the mobile and you guys want to get the wide view with silver and the NQ on the charts, feel free to hop over to our main channel and you'll find the stream there. As of right now, yeah, we're just hanging out here waiting for the market to tell us something. See what they are, see what they're up to. Right now, it looks like we are gonna be chopping here for a bit until she picks a direction. Do you think it will be bullish? I don't know. Stream Clips, good morning. And Anna Sally says, will it be bullish? Well, what I did say was we have some targets to the upside this morning. The 240s, the 237 and the 272. Those are my targets for the upside, but this pullback here was pretty nice. So maybe, yeah, maybe they start pulling up. I don't know. It looks that way. It might be possible. I'm gonna try on my eval. I'm just stay long through the open. Maybe something good might come of it. It's a little gamble here, but if we're wrong, maybe we'll lose about 20 bucks on it. But if we're right, it could fly. It could fly. We'll see. Yeah, right now she looks kind of bullish. We'll see. Maybe not though. Maybe not. We still got some room to the downside. I think we go hit 25.25 first. I'm going to get out of it and wait for us to hit this 25.25 level first. I think she could want to hit this level first before going higher. Something tells me that she does. Something tells me that she may want to. After that, it might be just a rocket ship here at the open. You're looking for what happened last night, of course, during the Super Bowl. So another huge overnight trade missed. Damn, Johnny. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. You'll make it up today. We have a 100-point gap setting up bull trap, I think. Could be, Penny. Could be. I'm watching the price action, and it looks like she does want to head higher, but right now I'm going to wait till the open. See what happens then. Get that liquidity in. Yeah, we'll see what's going on. Silver is looking pretty good. I got silver here on the left-hand side on the 3-minute, guys. Just because the 1 minute's been pretty choppy. As you can see, the ATR on the 3-minute right now is 0.33. So that's what the 1 minute used to be and more. So I'm keeping it on the 3-minute for now, just to not have so much chop on the screen. All right, market opens up in about a minute here. Ton of options volume at 69.10 on ES. Okay. I haven't looked at the ES today. 69.10, huh? This area here has a lot of liquidity right down here in the 68.47 level. Not so much up here though. They did bounce from this level. Let's see if they go to the next on the ES. Bitcoin was looking kind of weak, rejecting some levels up here and bouncing off my white line here. That 380, I think it could be a good area to possibly try along. We'll see how she pairs up today. Market opens up here in about 30 seconds. And then we'll see what she really wants today. Let's see what she really wants. Let's pass some evals today for myself. Yeah, you will, Abel. Yeah, just take it easy, guys. Don't over leverage. I don't know, looks real, sounds real tempting. All right, market's open. Market is open. All right, right now she is sweeping at 25.25, just like we thought. Let's see what happens next. I'm hoping we do get a huge dump session today. Overnight low is sitting here at 24.966. Maybe that's where she goes. Maybe Friday was just profit taking and that's all. Dow and a Russell both also following same way, same direction to the downside. Just bounced from the overnight low. Try a quick long here. Let's see if we can take her back up to 60 maybe. Or maybe 51. Oh, I never took it? Okay, never took it. Yeah, I thought I was in it. I guess not. Got some follow through here. Wow, she's moving. Yeah, nice little candle there. Yeah, it's gonna push. I got a TP up here at 80. We'll see if it goes. We'll see if she's got that early morning oomph. According to this, it should go to about 99. See if we can sweep these highs here. I got a TP at 80. Silver's flying right now. Let's go silver. Let's get up to 85, baby. Gold was rallying overnight too, from what I heard. I haven't seen it yet though. Having a strong pullback here on the NQ. I added a second just now. Let's see if it will go. First TP 80, second TP would be 99. Both TPs are break even now. See if we can get this little push here. Nasty pullback again. Let's see if the bulls can step it up here. Take some profits. Come on, bulls. Step it up, bulls. We got 80. Come on, push a little more. All right, come on, take 80. All right, we got 80 out of here. Let's see if we get 99 next. Oh, I never added? I thought I did. What the hell's wrong with this thing? I know I added. All right, whatever. I know I added. That's weird. Good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning. Charlie, Michaela, Trader Phil. Good morning, guys. All right. Took a little long here up to 80. TP'd already. I thought I had a second position on. I thought I added it. I don't know if my brain is not working this morning or what. But thought I added it. She's going to go to 100 pretty soon here, I think. Then we'll see what happens after that. She could go up to 240, like I mentioned earlier. Around that area, 230s. Yeah, we got to get above 80 for this thing to be bullish for sure. Yeah, we got about 98 on that. Strong moves still, strong moves. Market's still pushing towards VWAP. If he's off, and she's running. All right, we took out 99. I don't know what happened to my second position, but it just disappeared on me. Silver is rocket ship right now. She's going. Bitcoin looks like it's looking for lows as well. Russell and YM are both also moving higher. Wow, what a push right there, right into the VWAP. That was a massive move right there. I think this thing's gonna fly right now. All right, I'm gonna look for a bounce from around here. If we can come back. I have a target to the upside around 237 and 272. Those are two targets I have up there. But I'd like to see a pullback after this candle. I'd like to see a pullback maybe into 48.50 area. But right now she might just run. Just TP'd on ES, up 500, sitting tight. Nice job, Indian Burn. Ready for today? Yeah, I'm ready for today's Zishan. How about you? Now we got 80 on silver. It's not bad. 80.5. And she ripped up above the VWAP with some volume, so that's good. Watch this move here back down to 50 possibly. Can I have a look at Nat Gas? Sure, I'll look at Nat Gas. I haven't looked at it all day. Nat Gas has a gap up to 3.3, almost 3.4. And looking weak. Nat Gas is looking weak. I would expect her to reject or maybe sweep these levels and come back down. Right now she looks very weak. I would say she's probably going to come down to the low threes. Yeah, she may not be coming back down here on the NQ. She might just be going here. What's my view on silver? I think silver is going to come up to this level up here. I've got a TP at 85, but I think she can reach 91. This is my target. My targets are 92 actually, but I'm playing it safe with silver. I'll take my profits at 80, 85, maybe 86, but we'll see. All right, our silver is ripping. We've got the NQ having a pullback right now at the moment. This CP was taken, so we don't have to worry about this one anymore. Congrats on that long, guys, if you caught it. Right now, I think she could come back to 50 if she wants to. She may not. She may just continue grinding higher. Yeah, right now it looks like she's making a support on top of the VWAP. Do you want to SE micro or mini contract for NQ? I don't know what that means. Do I want a SE? Right. This morning I traded a micro right off the open. I'd be willing to trade bigger size on my eval, but it was the first trade within like the first few minutes of the market open, so it was a little risky, but it worked out. I thought it was going to work out better because I thought I added a second contract, which never showed up. NVIDIA's crazy. Take a look. Is NVIDIA ripping again? Yeah, NVIDIA's ripping again. She is ripping again. She's back up to 190. NVIDIA's crazy. We got the daily. We hit the daily on it. Is Tradeify allowing gold trades? It keeps rejecting me. It's not Tradeify that's disallowing your gold trades. It's your prop firm. What prop firm are you using? Yeah, this thing might rip right now. This thing could go. What contract do I use for the NQ? Micro or mini? I use both, but right now I'm using micros. All right, she's gonna go here, right up to the 240s probably. Oof, what a slam. Damn. Whoa, okay. Nice slam there. Just to let you know she still got it. Don't play with me, she said. I'll cut you, fool. Getting held up there at the daily open. Yeah, this thing's a bullish rocket. All right, this thing might go. I might have to long it here if we continue to push. Yeah, it doesn't look like, not yet. Not yet, not yet. I'm not sure why this level was here. Yeah, looks like she might be taking off here, guys. She might be taking off. We'd like to see a pullback to 50 to get a better entry, but she might not even give it to us. Nvidia's ripping? Yeah, I could imagine. We got a little bit of a dump going here. A little bit of a dump. All right, maybe we'll go down to 50. Or maybe not. Maybe the NQ pumps here. Yeah, VWAP could act as support here for that next move up higher. We'll see though. Things are starting to get a little dumpy. Might have to try to short here in just a moment. Not yet. Not yet. Actually, she might actually be popping here. I'm gonna try to long. I'm gonna see if I can hold on to this long up to the 220 level. It could be possible. Might get stopped out here though. My stop is pretty tight. I have it down here at this 111 level. And looks like we might get stopped at 111. Yeah, the one lower. I'm gonna try and move down to 50 on the short. I'm short right now. Down to 50. Oops. 2. Actually, she can go a little bit further. She could go to 20. See if she holds. Oh, no, she's ripping right back up. Ripping right back up. Ripping right back up. Okay. Yeah, it's a strong move. Real strong move there. Yeah, that was riptastic right there. All right, looks like she's going to want to go. She's probably going to want to go here up to the 240-270s. Yeah, looks like these higher targets up here are probably going to be what she may want to do. Still a possibility to get that pullback down here to that 50 level that we talked about earlier. And see if that's what she does next. Okay. Silver's still going, 81 on silver, 81.50. Looking to add into the NQ here if we come back to these 55s. But right now it looks like she might just be going. If we get above this level here, 173, and we start putting in some strong moves, I'm going to add to this trade. First TP 237, second will be 270. This is my line of resistance here that we have to get above. I still think she could come back to these 50s, but oh well. I got stopped out on that short attempt. Stop was way too tight on it. I was trying something a little different, but I think I'm going to go back to what I was doing earlier. New micro silver, 100 ounce. Who has it though? I heard today was going to be the day that it was going to be the nano silver contract. I heard that it was going to be out today. But do you know any prop firms that are carrying it? Maybe that's why it's trading so nicely today. You got that new silver contract. Yeah, so we're going to get a pullback here. ATR is not bad. We got a 32 right now in the 1 minute on the NQ. That's nice. That is nice. It's supposed to launch today. Yes, getting a little choppy. She might want to make it down to 22s. We'll see in just a moment. All right, buyers are coming in strong again. Five minute is starting to look real ugly. We might end up getting a power short on the 5 minute in the next 2 minutes. Okay, buyers are stepping back in, getting strong. Silver's going to retest. Maybe this area here. This is an area to watch silver at. See how she reacts here at this level. Buyers are starting to get a little bit stronger here on the delta. Maybe she wants to push up above 175, and if she does, I want to probably add to this trade and see if we can start taking some off up here. Right now she is in a holding pattern now. She's creating a holding pattern here. All right, she's pushing. Nice solid push. This delta looks like continuation. Oh wow, she is strong like bull. Nice solid move up here. We're above the white line. Let's see if we start putting in some power longs above here. What are the targets and where are you planning on taking any? My first TP is at 249, but she can go up as high as 290. I have 290 up here just recently. So I'm looking for more bullishness here above this white line in order to keep adding into this trade. Maybe a little pullback here to retest that white line. Or I think we'll get a little bit of rejection at the previous day's high at 225. And maybe we can add into it at that point. Yeah, we'll get a little bit of a pullback here, more likely. That's when I'd like to start adding. Maybe a pullback back to the daily open. Daily open, maybe. That's 155. A lot of good liquidity here under the 106 too, but we'll see. Thanks, Techie Trades. That's so nice of you. Caught these longs. No worries, Techie Trades. That's awesome, man. I'm glad to hear you guys are doing all right. Don't forget to pay yourselves though, guys. I'm a little bit more of a degen right now because I'm trading an eval. Even though I've got my fundage waiting for a really good setup, I'm trading my eval right now because I only got about $300 left to pass this thing. So I think we could do it this morning on this trade if we are able to add in at strategic levels. You're DGen too, stock DGen? Look at you, bro. Birds of a feather flock together. ES may go up to 70.75 next step. Yeah, ES looks pretty good. Yeah, I have a level up at 85. Things are still looking pretty strong, pretty pumpy. Another level of support here. The first level of support is 174, I think, because that was resistance earlier. Then we got a level down here, 104, and maybe even 50. I don't know. We just got an attempt to break yesterday's high. I'm gonna add another there. I'm in 2 now. Let's see if we can get second target at 275, I would say. Nice pullback right to our white line. Added the third. Let's see if we can take one at 236. We got some levels here. I got 3 micros on, and I got 3 targets. I got a 236. I've got a 250, and I know I have a target up here at 291, but I think I'm gonna try to see if I can take that one at just under 280. Let's see if it'll go. Hope we don't end up seeing a trap here. All right, might get a power long here. Got 30 seconds to confirm a power loan. Buyers are relentless right now. This is looking pretty good. All right, that looks good. Let's see if they rip now to the upside. Come on, baby. Come take out our first level of 237. We need $100 more to pass. Come on. First TP, come on, first TP. Come on, first TP, 237. Push it, 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 push it. Come on, don't be like that in Q. Everything's ripping right now. Russell, ripping. We might confirm a power long on a 5-minute here in the next 3 minutes if they continue pushing hard. All right, it's getting bought up. Let's see if it can go. Push that 237. Come on, come on. Push. Why do you keep teasing me here? Take out that 237, damn it. Push, 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 push. Oh, man. It's getting annoying now. All right, I'm going to take 2 off, and I'm going to leave a runner and see what happens. We need $100. Let's see if we can get $100. $100. Let's pop, baby. Let's pop. Is she got for more upside? Yeah, I'm pretty sure she wants more upside here. All right, come on, we need 75 more doll hairs. Let's go, push. Yeah, we got some targets up there. All right, she just took out the first. Let's see if we can take out this next one at 250. We need a climactic candle up here. Come on, push this a little more. Maybe getting rejected at 247, 250. All right, we got the next one. Come on, push, push, push. We need $50 to pass this. Let's go, come on. We haven't hit the climax here yet on this move to the upside. Bitcoin's looking pretty good. She might actually be worth taking a long on soon. If she can get past 250, we'll see 275. I'm gonna take it right now at that 250 mark and look for a trade for 60 bucks. $60 would be about 30 points. 30 points. Points. All right, I think good idea there for taking a profit on that last one. Let's see what ends up happening here. Still think we can get some more upside, but I took the TP on it. Yeah, one left up there, but we'll see when she comes for that. Thanks, Vintage Trader. Appreciate it. We just need 60 bucks here to pass this. So actually, no, we need a little more. Yeah, we need 60 bucks. I'm gonna watch this level here for the pullback. We got some liquidity here at this level. All right, let's see if we can get these 60 bucks right here. All right, we got them. We passed. We got them. Quick short there. And we got it. So I think we passed. All right, let's start trading some of our... Yeah, I'm going to close this account out so I don't mess up. Let me go back to it, make sure I close them all out. All right, M&Q. I'm looking kind of dumpy here. She's looking kind of dumpy. Oh, we'll see though. Well played, guys. Well played. My runner TP is 325. I need 600 to pass evals. Do the math on it and see how many trades you need or how many points you need. If you're trading the NQ, remember every point is $20. So you need 30 points. All right, I'm gonna chill here and wait. Let me take a look at Bitcoin and see if Bitcoin. No, Bitcoin did not confirm. Bitcoin did not confirm a power long yet. She might actually be dumping. Three minis on silver with that will do it. Yeah, you'll crush it with silver, or it might crush you. So be careful. Yeah, right now we're getting a pretty nasty pullback on the NQ. I'm not in any trades at the moment. But she could head down to about the daily open. I'm sorry, yesterday, Friday's close at 163. She could head down here to 163. All right, she swept this one. She swept that. We did confirm that power long on the 5-minute, by the way. So they're probably going to do the pullback now to get people bearish. Meanwhile, they'll rip it back up. So I'm expecting higher targets today. But right now they're doing that pullback thing they always do. Anybody find nano silver? You're not. I mean, you could find it on the on TradingView probably, but I don't think any prop firms are carrying it yet. ES 15-minute, no good on the top tail. Yeah, it was kind of trappy. We'll see how she closes up. Yeah, this might be finding its low here. This might be finding its low. I might start looking for a long here soon. Real close to VWAP on it. Still a bit dumpy. I'm more prone to longs than shorts, but we could have a little bit of a sustained pullback for a little bit. We'll see. The Russell and the Dow, though, they don't know what the word down means. All right, this is looking strong. So I'm going to wait for a pullback here and try to get in long. That isn't that. I think we just made another bottom there. That 160 level was ideal. Those 160s. Friday's close, right here, what we said earlier. Man, what a ripper. Hodl says Levolution. Yeah, I'm looking for a way into this thing. Could be coming up now. And I might go long here in the next 5 seconds or so. We'll see, I'll let you know. No, I think we'll get that pullback now. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for maybe get a pullback a little bit, clean up this candle. Yeah, this is a heck of a candle here. Be careful with that, guys. This candle right here. Yeah, it's a little spooky. She could be trapping traders short here, or she could be trapping longs. I'm gonna wait for a pullback to clean up this candle. And then if we want to see higher, then I'll look for higher. 325 incoming? Yeah, it could be. Usually won't do it in a straight line though. Well, I said rejection here in the 238 area, 240, to come and clean up this candle. Did I pass the challenge? No, I passed my challenge. This is my funded account now. I already passed that. This is my funded account. Thank you, Fossil Crypto. Fossil Crypto. Speaking of crypto, no longs on Bitcoin yet. Really would like to see a pullback here. I just don't know if we're gonna get it. Taking a long right here is a little reckless because we'd be taking a long right into resistance. But I'm getting a lot of great bullish signals up here. But we do have this entire candle here that needs to be cleaned up more than likely. It could be a trap for bulls. If I get an indication to go short on my end, I might actually go short, clean up this candle, but it's a little risky because the trend is to the upside. So I'll probably end up waiting for longs. Let me check its trend is moderate. Yeah, moderate. Okay. I'm starting to pay more attention to the MV wave, guys. I feel like the MV wave could really keep me out of trouble. Whenever I neglect the MV wave, I feel like it comes back to bite me in the butt because I don't listen to it, and it ends up giving me a warning that I should not be entertaining trades in the opposite direction. Target right now in this move would be 309, and it looks real strong. Looks like she wants to continue going. I would still love to see a pullback into this level. Just don't know if we're gonna see it. Yeah, I should have just went with it. It looked good. A little reckless, but it looked good. First payout on the way, says Joey. Oh, Joey. Forget about it, Joey. That's awesome, brother. You just what they call it, you just broke the seal, bro. When you break the seal, you just can't stop getting payouts after that. Great job, Joey. All right, looks like we're going to get the TP here that we were holding for. Real nice move. I should have taken my own suggestion here and taken a long at the yesterday's close, Friday's close. But I screwed up and I didn't take it. Pally guy says, help me get there. You missed the setup? Yeah, I was calling it, but I didn't take it myself. And then when I saw this huge candle come in, I'm like, I'm gonna wait for this candle to get cleaned up, and it never got cleaned up. It did not get cleaned up. I guess it did not care about it. Got my 5th day, and I'm gonna request a payout end of day. Beautiful, brother. Make sure you lock out that account so you don't trade it by accident. Is that your first ever, Joey, or is that your first of the year? Yeah, actually we've got 300 on the way. I might just leave her here to 300. Great job, everyone, on these longs this morning. I guess the long bias was correct. Not always, but it was correct today. First ever, said Joey. Whoa, dude. Oh, man, we got to celebrate, man. First of many more, yeah, for sure. 100%, we got to celebrate. How can we celebrate? So Joey a party. Yeah, Joey. We got to throw Joey a coming out party. Coming out of unprofitability. That sounds good, right? Yeah, that is really, really awesome, bro. So proud of you. Yeah, Joey, great job, man. That's the only way you're going to ever make it, guys, if you stick with it. I'm sure Joey's had a lot of times when he wanted to probably give it up, but here he is, cashing out. Eagle Eye says, I'm coming out too. I want the world to know I'm profitable. No going back now. No. That's funny. Eagle Eyes is coming out too. We got to throw Eagle Eyes a coming out party as well. Not just Joey. We get a 2-for-1. Yeah. The target, guys, on a 5-minute is pretty bullish, man. I don't know what's up with this market. I really don't. But I will tell you this much. We already almost hit this target here. We're getting real close to hitting it. But this 5-minute target is now pointing towards much higher prices. If they decide to take it there, we could end up hitting 527. So we will see. I'm gonna go long here, guys, for a little scalp play on my funded. My TP is gonna be right above the recent highs, more than likely. Yeah, TP is gonna be recent highs. Pal Guy says, I'm clearly in the right place. I need all the good profitability energy. Yeah, look at Joey, man. He's setting a bar high. I'm assuming Lucid, right? Joey, Lucid has some very, very reasonable profit targets, guys. I would say Lucid is right up there with probably one of the easiest ones to get a payout with. So if you guys haven't traded with Lucid yet, go over to our profit matrix, check out Lucid. The flexes, I believe, are the best ones in my opinion. Right now they have a 40% off, so you can get one for $78 with no activation fee. Check them out. Use code SMOOTHTRADER, and the link is there for the website as well. Pal Guy says he's on Apex. He passed it one day, and now I can't manage to get a payout. Yeah, Apex is a little more complicated. They have a lot of rules, but when you get it down, you can turn Apex into a money printer also. Yeah. I got a couple payouts last week too, Joey. Yeah, thank you for Thank you for bringing that up. Yeah, Joey's doing good, man. I'm really proud of him. He's sticking to the plan, not deviating. See if we get a little push here on the 1 minute. Maybe we get another power long up to that next level. She's pushing. There it goes. There it goes. All right, we got our TP. Might try it again. This time I would try it with a pullback. I like to see a pullback. Maybe a pullback into impossible pullback into this level. And we got another one that we could see right there. Watch these two levels. Casey says, I keep passing combines in 2 to 3 days. I just can't get a payout. I keep getting greedy and rushing. Yeah, slow it down. You don't have to pass anything, and you don't have to get a payout in 5 days or 8 days. You can take as long as you want. If you actually slow down, you'll end up being more consistent on the payouts. Yeah, I'm still kind of worried about this candle back here. A lot of times when we get a candle like this, they end up bringing it up a little bit higher, getting everybody bullish, and then they bring it back down. So I'm still conscious of this level here. When we start pulling it back, we could pull it back all the way to 180. Yeah, guys, there's nothing wrong with small size. People think it takes longer, but it actually keeps you in the game longer with less overhead, and you end up getting paid more consistently with smaller size. Yeah, trade your eval like you would your funded and vice versa. What levels am I looking at to go long on silver? I'm already long on silver. I've been long since Friday. But I'm looking to TP on silver around 85, 86. I have a TP at 86 here. Well, I have a sell order here. I don't know why I have a sell order here. Because that's when I'm cashing out more than likely. But the real sell order should probably be up here. I've got a TP at 85. I might change that to 86 because 86 is looking real good. Depending what I see here on the chart. Let me see if I have anything on a 5 minute. Let's see what I got on a 5 minute. $84 right now currently. So I'm still gonna stick with my 85 TP for now. But 84 is pretty much a lock here with the way that things are looking. We'll see. Wow, look at the NQ, man. Look at her go. Yeah, careful with shorting this, guys. I know a lot of people are like, I can't go up forever. I have a problem with holding. If anyone wants to share any tips or strats with me, I'd love it. Need entry tips and exit tips. I used to be a scalper, but I appreciate a slower, more consistent trade. Pal guy, download the Smooth Trader Concepts cheat sheet and backtest these things. I only was able to hold my trades longer when I backtested a strategy that works. When I started backtesting that strategy, it had such a high win rate that I started to hold them because I knew the probability of them getting hit were way higher than the probability of them not getting hit. So the only way you can hold the trade longer is if you're confident in the outcome. If you're not confident in the outcome, it's because you haven't backtested enough to know the win rate of your strategy. So that's what turned on the light bulb for me. You see me holding trades sometimes for hours, and that's what turned on the light bulb for me, because before, when I would enter a trade, I wasn't sure what the outcome was going to be. So I was always sweating. I'm like nervous. Is it going to go in my direction? Is it going to hit the TP? Or when do I TP? Oh my God, I TP too soon. Oh my God, TP too late. And now you see me taking TPs pretty much at the top of the move or at the bottom of the move, because I hold them to where the market is telling me it wants to go. So check out the cheat sheet. I think it'll help you a lot. You can download it in our Smooth Trader Concepts. You can download it in our Discord under the Smooth Trader Concepts channel, and it'll help you a lot. What do the diamonds and the waves indicate? The wave is giving you a big flag, like, hey guy, you should not be looking for shorts right now. Okay, if the wave was starting to pinch off, then it's a chance that shorts might be coming in. But right now, it's a rocket ship, so don't even think about shorts. Now, you also got a second trend indicator built into the candles. The candles are all green right now. If the candles were red like this, it'd be okay to look for shorts. But since we don't have that, we have nothing but green candles and a thick green wave. Very thick, she thick. So if you see that, that means, hey, there's strong momentum to the upside right now. And you should not be looking for shorts. You should be looking for long scalping opportunities, because we already took the big move of the day. We took those already. We took longs from here. We took longs from here. We hit the longs pretty nicely. I think we hit longs from here just now. Should have hit this long, but I hesitated. Don't look for shorts when the market's screaming at you bullish. That's all I can say. Timing the top and timing the bottom is a dangerous sport to play. It really is difficult. And the diamonds mean high volume. So if you see a green diamond like this, it means it's coming in with high volume. Red diamond means it's coming down with high volume. And I talk a lot more about those in our Smooth Trader Concepts trading course that you get with the indicator. So if you guys want to learn more about, in detail how to use these and how I use them, there is a link for it in the chat. Also a link for it down below. We're in a range, says Casey, 4-hour range. What do I backtest on? I backtest on TradingView. You just go to TradingView and pick out the time frame you want. So for instance, if I'm looking for setups, let's just say on the 5-minute. If I'm looking for setups, I just go to a certain date. Let's go backtesting to, let me see if we can get Friday at 9:30. And go Friday 9:30. All right, we go Friday 9:30. Started about right here. Right here. Okay, cool. So then what I do then is I go to the backtesting tool, which is, I think it's right here. No. Where's my backtesting tool? Did they move it? I feel like they moved it. Oh, here it is. Okay. All right, so I'm going to start at 9:30, and I'm just going to look for opportunities. Let me see. The first opportunity would probably be somewhere. Yeah, the 5 minutes going to be hard. It's going to be difficult to find it. You got to get a little more granular. Probably have to get a little more granular. Well, here's I would say here's a, let's go back a little more maybe. We'll try in here. All right, we'll try in here. I don't even know what happened, but we'll see. Okay. All right, so as we see, we are starting to go from a red wave to a green wave. So it might be okay to start looking for longs. So we got some high volume coming down. Now we got some high volume coming up. So what I would do here is I would measure my trades. I would say, okay, where could this market be heading? So a long trade right now, we got a power long right here. Nice little power long right there. I would measure that to the last swing low, major swing low, right around there. And I would measure it on a 1-to-1 to see what my target would be if I held this. Okay, right there. Let's just say right there. So my target would be 742. All right, so that's what I'm seeing right now. See this power short and a green wave? Not that appealing to me anymore. We already dropped down pretty significantly. Now we start to clean some things up. So let's see if we hit the TP before hitting our stop loss. So we just play on this thing. I have it pretty slow right now, but you can play it at any speed you want. All right, TP hit right there. But look what happens afterwards. A lot of times we get that pullback after hitting our target. Okay. I guess this was not the case. We did get a little bit of a pullback after hitting the target, but easy as that. Just backtest that strategy as much as you possibly can, and you're going to see that you're going to be a lot more confident when you measure out your move. All right, so we're good. That's what I did for I did that for like months, just backtested until I was like, all right, I'm confident in this move now. I'm very confident in the move. Wow, we're just going. We're just ripping here. You get a lot more opportunities on the 1 minute. The 5 minutes a lot of times are good for bigger targets. But wow, man, she is going today, isn't she? How can you tell where the low is? I mean, a lot of ways that I can tell where the low is when you see a cluster of delta to the downside, like that example I just gave you. If we go right back to it, don't worry, guys. It's my last example. I'm gonna go there real quick. So this low that we saw, it was in the overnight. Obviously, it wasn't during peak hours, but you're still gonna see a Actually, when did it happen? It happened at 6:40 p.m. on Thursday. You're going to see a lot of delta. You see this high delta to the downside. You see how high that is? This is a lot of times is signaling that we're reaching a bottom when the delta gets really, really big and you get like a real big spike. Like see this big spike right here? To me, that tells me that soon we're going to start hitting a bottom. So after that, we came in, started making some higher lows. So I'm like, okay, bottom seems to be in. We started to get some acceptance above the VWAP, and then you don't see those big spikes to the downside anymore. Sellers are exhausted. Sellers are done selling. You start looking higher. So I would suggest that you pair up the delta with the price action, order flow, things like that. And we are just ripping, aren't we? We are just ripping. Rip, rip, rip. And then this one here would be somewhat of a continuation play, not a reversal play. We talk about those too. Target on it would be the overnight high. It may not go there right now. It may not go there right now. We could have a pullback. I would like to see possibly a move into this here, right around here. Maybe a move into this area. Reason why I picked it was because of the delta here. This is the most recent delta cluster. It's the last candle. So maybe we come into here and then go higher. We could even go as low as here, which would be very likely. Not a very out of this world type of level to come and visit before seeing that. And that's it. That's what I would look at. Gas is ripping, I bet. Yeah. Not every setup is going to work, guys, in your favor, but the majority of them do. So the ones that don't make up for your losers. And the reason why I'm not, looking for shorts right now is twofold. We got a huge momentum wave, and then we've got the green candles that are telling us the trend is still very strong. If we start seeing something different, I would really have to get strong confirmation that the top is in. And how do we do that? We look at the same thing. We look at the bullish clusters of positive delta to the upside. We look at it and see if we can find that. This one was pretty good. We might get another one here soon. And then if we start getting big red delta clusters saying that maybe sellers are taking control now, then maybe it'd be safe. We start seeing some red diamonds. We start seeing maybe a pinching off of the wave, but right now this wave is not even close to pinching off. So I wouldn't be thinking shorts by not even scalping them. Yeah, if I had to get into something, it'd be a NQ long scalp. It wouldn't be a long, it'd be a long scalp. Two places I would consider them would be here and here. Stop loss would be here. These are the two places I'd consider a long from still. I'd have to see what I want to see on the lower time frames. So if I'm entering into the 1 minute and I want confirmation that this is going to hold or this is going to hold, I got to zoom into the 15 second to see how the 15 second is reacting at these levels. So for instance, here on the 15 second, when we came into back test this level here, we started to see the power longs all pile in. Then we saw the high volume and then bang, went through the roof. But you may not see that on the time frame that you're getting your trend or your charting on, because it doesn't react as quickly. So when we get down to these levels, you want to drop down to make sure that you're seeing what you want to see. What you normally would see on the higher time frames to get you bullish, you want to see on the lower time frames too. What's the next level for silver up? I would say the mid 80s. I have 84 on this level. So that's the first level. And then I have like 85, 86, 90s is really where she could go. Yeah, just look on the screen. Silver's on the left-hand side. You see my bias right there. Let's take a look at nat gas real quick. Nat gas is pushing higher. I said this morning nat gas is looking a little bit weak and she could push down. But I also told you guys watch for nat gas to come back up here and sweep before possibly heading back down if she wants to head back down. So keep your eyes on this rejection. If it gets rejected and it starts putting in more power shorts. I have it on the 30 minute right now, so let's zoom into the 5. Yeah, she looks pretty strong right now at the moment. Once you start seeing some power shorts on the 5 minute, it might be okay. Let's look at the overall market right now. Overall market is probably soaring. We got Nvidia up another 3.5%. She was up 7% on Friday. Microsoft's up, Meta's up, Tesla's up. Apple's down. Netflix and Walmart seem to be down a little bit. Volatility is way down. We were up in the 22s. Now we're back at 18.4. I'm not sure if this is where the market's going to start going, but we're seeing a Mag 7 right now, also moving a lot stronger this morning, pushing up and away. Not a big fan of that. Nvidia is hanging out around the 190s. We've got nat gas there. We talked about that already. Oil had a huge move this morning. Oil. Now she's flagging. That's normally what she does. Bitcoin on the 1 hour has put in a power long at this level. I like it. I think it could be a good opportunity to get long on Bitcoin here. I'm going to probably end up trying this. Yeah, I'm probably going to try the long on Bitcoin. Okay, I'm long on Bitcoin at the moment. Let's see where I would put my stop. I put my stop here at 67,280. If you guys want to trade Bitcoin also, I use a leverage exchange. It's better, I think, than trading futures on high volatility assets like silver and Bitcoin. I would see something like this. That already hit. And okay. Let's see what the TP would be. I'd like a TP at 71.8. That is actually getting real close to previous day's high. Looks like a safe target. It's probably what I would do. And 71.8. 71.5? 71.8. All right. Currently right now on our silver trade, we are up 26%. That's pretty good. Gold is soaring back up above 5,000 easily. RTY this morning had a massive rally. Look at this. Holy smokes, man. Sheesh. I think YM did pretty much the same thing. Yeah, it looks like the YM's new favorite place to hang out is the 50,000s. Yeah, so I'm still pushing. We got this white line to contend with that we talked about earlier, 69.83. Silver also still trying to go. All right, we'll circle back here, guys, and just be patient and wait for things to come to us. Lee Price, welcome to the channel. Trade Conti, you don't have them turned on. You don't have the diamonds turned on. You got to go to your indicator. This is two things you got to do. All right, let me show you. Right now, this is the indicator that you would get for free. Go to settings. You didn't watch the setup video. You got to watch the setup video. And go to where it says high volume candles and pick diamonds. You didn't pick diamonds. Number one. If you don't see the wave, you go here to MV wave. Make sure you pick the trend. Make sure you pick the right color. I mean the right time frame. I have it right now on a 15, but I actually should have it on a 5 minute because I have the chart on a 5 minute. Make sure your chart time and your time on your indicator is correct. And then you want to right click. You want to right click. See right now the color went away. You want to right click on your settings. Go to your candles. Take this off. And then you have it all the time. It's because your candle colors on your chart are overpowering the candle colors on the indicator. Does that make sense? So right click, go to your settings on your normal settings and go to symbol and turn off the body, the borders, and the wick. Make sense? Okay. Okay. Here we go, kids. BTC seems weak today. Yeah, it could be. Just got a Lucid account. Thanks, Smooth, for the discount. No, you're welcome, bro. Plenty more discounts where that one came from. Yeah. All right, yeah. Bitcoin's having a little bit right now of pullback. Normally, when we see a power along, they usually do like to come back a little bit and then go. So, but sometimes they don't. Sometimes they just rocket ship. So I did have this level as a potential area to get long from. So I'm gonna hold it until it gets invalidated down in this area, and we'll see. Yeah, you guys are gonna love Lucid, man. Lucid is like the old TopStep. The old TopStep was something people used to really enjoy, but they've changed so much. They actually changed a lot more rules recently. So a lot of people are gonna start pivoting away from, I think, TopStep. In my opinion, I don't know. Yeah, this move right now looks pretty strong right now. I think we might get a quick move on the NQ to the upside. We're seeing a lot of strong signals on the 15-second. If you guys want to try out that indicator I just showed right now for free, there's a link for it down below. If you guys want the full-blown version, the one that gives you everything you see on my chart right now, it would look like this. It would give you everything, the histograms and the signals. You would need to get one of our subscriptions, monthly or lifetime. The lifetime is on sale right now for 10% off. Get lifetime. That's the most popular one, is the lifetime. And it also comes with the live trading community over in our Discord. You can also see our stream with no delay and no commercial breaks. And you get the Smooth Trader Concepts trading course to show you exactly how we navigate these markets with the indicator, how to best use it. So you got a 3-for-1. You got a lot of good stuff in there. It's not just the indicator itself. What's the target for the NQ? Right now the target is 347. Might as well just look at 353 because that would be the overnight high. And it looks like she wants to come and take that out right now. That's what it looks like it wants to do. Pretty sure that's what it will do. I would have liked to see a pullback into this line, but today is a real bullish day, and I don't know if she even needs to. She comes down to 313. I may want to try a long at 313. We'll see how it works. We'll see what happens at 313. Oh, there it goes. $313.25. That's so funny. $313.25. That's where she bounced from. This is what a microscope would look like. Damn, she pumpy. When you click the link for a free indicator, it just keeps loading. Does anyone else have that issue? And down below in the description of this video, you should see something that says, get the light version of the STC indicator for free. If you click on it, and yeah, go to site. Oh, you gotta log in with your, I think you gotta log in with your email. Is this what it shows you? Thank you, Ethan. I'm not logged in right now, so maybe that's why. Anybody else having that same problem? You're the first person to say that, Aria. Morning, 18. Looks like silver is breaking upward. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. We are up nicely on it right now. I am trading silver. If you guys want to trade silver and not get hammered, try BTCC. It's a leverage exchange that I use, and it, you can control exactly how much you want to lose and not leave it up to the size of the micro or mini contract. It says page isn't working. Can someone else try the link down below for me, just to see if it's just Aria? The link that says get the light version of STC indicator toolkit for free. Can someone else try it? I'm going to try it here on my other computer because I know I am logged in here. Jerome says the form worked for him. I'm going to go to the link right now myself. Yeah, it works fine. You got to try a different browser. Try a different browser, or try a different computer, or or maybe from your phone. Yeah, no, you're good. Yeah. Let's see if we get this push here. Wayne, you didn't get to apply either. Are you having a trouble as well? Pally guy says it works. Yeah, try the other PC and see if that works better. Yeah, right now I'm long here for a long scalp up to 348. Hopefully we get it. See if we get a little push here. I like the price action so far on the move up. It is grindy, but scalping this thing might be the only way to go. When something doesn't work, assume it's Windows first. My PC has been restarted recently. I'm afraid to trade my cash account. What is it? What does that have to do with anything? That sounds funny. Yeah, you gonna try TPT? Yeah, TPT is awesome. I'm using TPT as well. Easy trend day monies, says Laughter. Yeah, it could be. Until you said that, and then we had a pullback. Damn, Laughter. Why you had to say that, bro? Why you had to say that, Laughter? I only have one. I only have one eval I traded today. Right now, I'm trading my fundeds right now. Not much size because this type of price action is very grindy. So I think I'd be lucky if I got a scalp out of it. What's up, Samby? Let's see if we can get a push on the NQ. We got a perfect flat bottom here, so this is really ripe for the taking. I'm sure she may want to grab this before going higher. Let's see, we got 15 seconds here to see if that is the case. Nope, she could not confirm that power long. But she might be going either way. If you did say, would you prefer to alternate days or trade both the same day? I mean, you can trade both the same day. I trade my evals a little when there's a little bit more volatility in the market, and I trade my fundeds when I see a clean setup. I like to do that. Iron Daddy says, like yours, Smooth, how do I risk more? Do I do it through TradingView or Tradeify? I like trading better on a native platform, so Tradeify or Project X. I don't like to bridge it over to TradingView. I feel like there's a little lag, and I don't like the interface that TradingView offers traders either. Laughter's green today. B. Gutierrez says, bro, thanks for posting a video of you dancing to the Bad Bunny SB show. You move good, bro. Are you also from Puerto Rico? Who's cuter, Bad Bunny or Ricky Martin? You know Ricky Martin's the GOAT, bro. Ain't nobody messing with Ricky. He's living the vida loca, bro. Yeah, did you guys see Alex G? I think he ran on the field again. I don't know if that was fake or real, but that Alex G dude, the Forex guy, the Forex guru. Bad Bunny, Bad Bunny, Bad Bunny, says Laughter. Everyone is talking about Bad Bunny. Yeah, he must have sold his soul to get that kind of fame. I think 85 is next major hurdle for silver. If we can break that, it's possibly 90. Yeah, my TP is at 85, so we'll see. Just added another contract there to see if maybe we can get a little bit more on this scalp. I have the TP for it up at 342, above the recent high. Let's see if she misses the recent high there. All right, let's see if we can take out the recent high real quick. And then we got the overnight high right above that. She's being a bit bashful here to take out the highs, but I think she can. All right, we got the first, and let's see if we can get the second. TP's to break even. I'm sorry, stops to break even. Let's see if we can get that next one. Push it, baby, push it. Nice calculated entries, guys, if you guys were able to get those. Very nice calculated entries. I have an active long in silver right now up to 85. All right, I'm out of my long, guys. All right, I took the 2 TPs, one above the recent high and then one here at 48. Good job, anyone who took that. Your trading is garbage today, Hot Seater? I'm sorry to hear that, man. What happened? Even the Seahawks didn't seem excited. Trading view has been a bit laggy today. Yeah, perhaps. I haven't really noticed. I didn't even watch the Super Bowl or any commercials or any halftime shows yesterday. I didn't do any of that. I just watched Mr. Beast with my daughter yesterday. I say we just watched a bunch of Mr. Beast shows. Good job, Pal Guy. And great trade, guys, if you guys took it. Let's see what happens now after we hit the overnight high. Let's check in on the ES. ES was battling with this line. She still kind of is battling with this line, so perhaps now we start to move lower. Who knows? But good day so far on pretty much all the accounts. Okay. All right. Now that she took the overnight high, does she stall out or does she keep going? I haven't seen any signals of topping yet. Thanks, Modern Family. You watched 5 minutes of it, Jerome? Cool. Looks like Bitcoin is going in our favor at the moment. Yeah, Bitcoin is turning green on us. We needed to come up here to TP at 71.8. Seven Supervillain says, I've been with you on your lives for the last 4. I'm learning a lot. Oh, that's good, man. I'm glad you're able to take something in. Yeah, it takes a while. It takes a long time to really get this stuff down. I'm glad you're learning. Silver to 85, then watch for a pullback or rejection. If it holds 83, then TP90 is your play. Yeah, let's check in real quick on silver, since she is rallying pretty nicely. Yeah, first TP here is 84. After she hits 84, she could end up consolidating up here and then break out to 85. That's what I'm hoping. If we zoom out to the 30-minute, we might see some clean moves. Yeah, this power long here makes me feel like she could continue higher. We'll see. We'll see. Take it one trade at a time. Short on gas at 3,000. To $3? Oh, okay. Yeah, gas looked like it wanted to go down after taking those highs, right? Yeah, see, she took those highs, and now she is coming down just like we were talking about earlier. Watch that gas down to... Yeah. Watching that gas down to the orb, 3.14. I think that's a little bit too much. It could go to 3. Right now, I'm thinking 3.14. Yeah, thanks, guys. I wouldn't mind if you guys did hit the likes. That would be awesome. Bitcoin's getting strong again. It might be forming a power long on a 30-minute on Bitcoin. If that's the case, she might take off like a rocket. Because everything else, all the other risk assets are ripping today. So why would she be left behind, right? Why should she be left behind? Laughter says, where's the like button? And Becker says he's going to be joining the community once the payout hits. Okay. That's what's up, man. Thanks for your support, Becker. The Dow already had a little pullback. The Russell has not pulled back at all. So I don't know if anyone's trading those markets, but they've been really strong the last few days. Super strong. The chart on the YM is like, it looks like a straight rotation out of tech and into the value stocks over at on the YM. Look, we got down on Thursday. We got down to the 48,700s on the Dow, and then as the NQ continued to move lower, she started to actually rally. On Friday, she took off. Meanwhile, the NQ was having a hard time, but the YM really just ran. So I think this candle here, she needs to come back and figure out what she's going to do here. I think the YM could come back and clean up this area. Oh, Trump says we're going to go to 100 grand on the Dow, so maybe she goes straight to 100 grand first, and then she comes back to fill in this gap here. Could be. That's funny. Yeah, kids are cute, aren't they? All right, might start getting some lunch hour consolidation here, guys. I might start getting some of that consolidation. We'll see. No surprises right now in the biggest volume of the day. Thought maybe we'd have something that's big here. Oil is pretty strong today. Silver's not even on the first page. That's funny. Silver or gold. Japanese yen is here though. Careful with that. I don't even see the micro NQ. I see the regular NQ. Usually the micro NQ has more volume. Oh, here it is. NQ micro. Yeah. All right. Looks like things might start coming down a little bit. Yeah, laughter. That's so sad, isn't it? When they grow up. Have you ever used bookmap type of indicators to trade? No, because a lot of the levels you see on a bookmap or heat maps, they're spoofing, and it kind of throws your bias off. Grandbabies for laughter, yeah, he'll love the heck out of those. It's crazy to think that in retrospect that you can make your annual salary in a week in trading sitting at your computer clicking buttons. Yeah, you will one day if you stick with it long enough. You will. Silver still grinding to the upside. Once Bitcoin breaks the VWAP, I'm sure she will be a lot pumpier. Do I still have young ones? Yeah, man, I'm trying to enjoy them as much as possible. That's why I told you guys I wasn't watching the Super Bowl yesterday. I was watching Mr. Beast videos with my youngest daughter. I have an 11-year-old and I have a 13-year-old. They're still kind of young-ish. What is spoofing? I'll tell you right now. I'll show you guys. You can lose a year's salary in 2 minutes too. Yeah, you can. What's going on with Bitcoin? Is it really going to zero? It might one day, but right now I think she wants to go a little bit higher. So spoofing is very simple. Let me give you an example of what spoofing is. So let's just say that we have... this is what Bookmap does. It tells you about where big limit order sellers are sitting and where big transactions took place in the past, right? Kind of like what we tell you here with the histogram. It's the same thing, where big transactions took place in the past. That's what Bookmap does. But what a lot of people get it for is because of something like this. So the Bookmap will show you the limit orders that have been put on the books, right? Which sounds in theory, oh my God, it's a great idea. Oh my God, this area here is super red hot. There's 1,000 contracts sitting at 399. All right, market's going to want that liquidity. We're going to go long. All right, so the market starts to go long, and what happens once the price gets up to 380? They pull this order, it disappears, and since this order disappears, whoever placed this order that supposedly wanted to go had it here because they wanted that liquidity, or they wanted to either sell or buy, whatever the case is, right? Whatever they wanted to do here. It forces the market to go up to 380, but then they spoof it, which means they take it away. And then once price is up at 380, they book it and they short it because now there's no reason for the market to continue going higher. So that's why a lot of times those type of indicators or those types of, order flow tools, they get you in trouble because your bias can be easily skewed by that. So for instance, the market's pumping right now. If we had a huge level, let's just say right here, a huge level, okay, and you see the market start to pull back a little bit, you're like, oh, they're going to go with this liquidity before going higher. But maybe they start coming down and then this liquidity gets pulled and then they go long, so it can happen in either direction. That's why I say that it's not worth the spoofing possibility, because a lot of times you will get hurt with that. You can do the same thing that the Bookmap allows you to do or heat map allows you to do with using strong levels. Like here, this was the overnight high. Down here, previous day's high. Down here, daily open. Right here, VWAP. you know, you can easily do it even on the daily. If you go to the daily, you can just go to the daily and be like, okay, what's a really good level? Oh, here's our daily level up here, like previous week's high. Here's another level. Where was there a lot of liquidity earlier? Where was a lot of liquidity traded? Well, a lot of liquidity was traded right up here. Here's a level. And now we know for sure there is liquidity up here because it happened already. This happened already. Since we know it happened already, guess what is also up here? A lot of stops. You know, we don't have to wonder if this is a spoof because these orders were placed a long time ago and already there because they're the ones that caused the market to fall. So that's why I don't like the bookmap idea, even though some people do amazingly well with bookmap. They know how to spot the spoofs. They know how to do that. I personally don't know how. And I don't think I would ever feel comfortable trading without any kind of black and white instead of, you know, like I got a gut feeling this is a spoof. I don't know how they do it. Some people maybe don't, but I really wouldn't know. How much higher before a pullback on silver? Well, I have a TP on silver at $85. Any shorts on the Nasdaq? No, not right now. I would not even think about it. As a matter of fact, I might even test a long right now. I might actually be looking at a long right now. Let's see where. $350. I'd look for a bounce off of 350. That could be a possibility for a setup. It would be a scalp, 339. Let's see. Never mind. Oh, sorry, I did that wrong. Entry would be 361. 350 is a pullback target. Target on this move would be right up here. This is what I would say. So I'm looking for a pullback to 350 to take it to this level if she doesn't come up here on her own just now. Wow. Man, that was rippy. Next level we have is 480. I'm not 100% sure why. Bitcoin ripped, by the way. Bitcoin is going. So I guess that was good. Yeah, this is a level that we have here as resistance. This level, this was a high volume candle. Three, 480. She might go. All right, she already went to the TP on this last move. She already went. That sucks. That was quick. She went without us. Indicator. Harsh Sharma. The links for the indicators are pinned in the chat. Also down below in the description of the video. Any chance silver will go down below 82? Doesn't look that way right now, but anything's possible with silver. Yeah, A-Team agrees. BTC did rip, yeah. So our trade right now on BTC is looking real nice. It's up 50-60% right now. Nice. I am using 50x leverage too, by the way. I'm a little bit of a degen when it comes to Bitcoin. Nice. Keep going, baby. Silver is just ripping. Yeah, silver's going. Everything's going. Nice long on Bitcoin if you guys caught that with me. All right, so this was hit. This target was hit. I called this target, guys, off the 15-second. You guys aren't seeing the 15-second, but I have it on my screen. So I saw the high volume come in here, and then I saw a power long come in here too. So I used that level as my entry. Pull stop loss down here at the recent low. 1-to-1 target. That's why I wanted to see her come back into this level here at 350 to take this trade to the upside. But she went without me having that opportunity to go. I know you guys aren't seeing the 15-second, but I see it, and that's why I liked that entry. And this is a really good indication that she wants higher too, by the way. Yeah. Take a look at this. This could be a good opportunity still. Maybe a pullback into this area, 350s, and then still another move higher. She is ripping today. When you say 50x leverage, do you find that? How do you find that? Like, is it different than the normal BTC futures, or could you? Yeah, it's different than trading future stream clips. It's called leverage trading. So you're borrowing money from the exchange in order for you to take a bigger size. It's kind of like using margin. You're taking on bigger size than what your actual entry is. So like you can use $100 and use 5x leverage, which means now you have the buying power of 500. So if you do 50x, that would be what is that? 5,000? It'd be $5,000. So that's how it would work. Silver could rip the faces off to 100 for all we know. Anything's possible, yeah. Save Sakura, welcome. If you want to check it out, I have a link for it down below. It's called BTCC. You can trade futures, you can trade silver, you can trade the Nasdaq, you can trade anything on there really. And I like it a lot better. When trading silver, it's so much more reliable. You can swing trade. Oh, by the way, if you guys want to swing trade the NQ, you can swing trade it on BTCC. Okay, very cheap too. You don't have to use a lot of money. Do you ever trade off screen while live? No, I usually trade with you guys. Everything I do, I tell you guys. Thinking about buying a put on silver at 85 to cover my call. There you go, 18. I used to do that when I didn't have a strategy because I was nervous of losing all the time. But now you guys see everything I do. If anything, I take a trade before the pre-market, or if I take a trade on the overnight, I'll tell you guys about it. But no, everything I'm doing, you guys are seeing. So you guys can roast me in real time. So if you guys want to check out BTCC, check it out down here. I have a link for it. It's called BTCC Crypto Exchange. I should change that to crypto and I should change it to leverage exchange because they do more than crypto. It's a little bit unfair for me to just label it as a crypto exchange. Primarily, that's what it is, but it also has other attributes. Yeah, this thing is very strong, guys. Super strong. What do I do? What should I do if I placed a short 600 DLLS days ago? I don't know what you're saying, Miguel. me clean that up a little bit. Thanks, 18. One thing I will tell you guys is don't get caught up trading Bitcoin on the weekends because they manipulate it a lot. They manipulate it way too much on the weekends. There's no real volume or holidays. Be careful with those. What should I do if I placed a short $600 ago? Oh, you mean on the NQ? Damn. Really? On the NQ, Miguel? If Joey obeyed me, he'd be up over 200 points. Yeah, me too, right? Should have held it. Should have held it all day. I don't know if Miguel Montaña is serious that he went short 600 points ago. If you did, man, that's gonna be a valuable lesson for you to learn. That's a doozy, man. That's a doozy. Be careful there. You need a much smaller invalidation than 600 points, man. And you don't ever trade. I can't tell you what to do, but I would never again trade without a stop loss. I've already experienced that. As a matter of fact, my stop loss goes on before my TP goes on. Your stop loss is so much more valuable than your TP. I closed my long early because I can't trust trends. I was long ES 45, closed at 500. Nothing since. You're long on the NQ? Not at the moment. I'd like to be long. I wanted to get in at 350, but she just never came. And she went without me. I've been long mostly all day though. NQ is still grinding higher, guys. Bought 2 puts at 74.5 strike. Expires today. Just in case this turns ugly on silver. Yeah, 18. Yeah, we'll see what happens at 84. But right now, a lot of the risk assets are strong. And I don't know what's driving gold and silver, but maybe it's the conflict with possibly with Iran. I don't know. Riding this long to 90. Yeah. Oh, Mo holds his trades for a very, very long time. Mo is a savage. He's held trades for 3,000 points. Possibly maybe more than that. He's that kind of guy. My NQ target, the green line on the screen says 419. Make it an even 420 if that makes you happy. $50 insurance policy. Yeah, I'm not even exaggerating. Vince's traded 3,000 points. The only reason why he got out of his contract because the contract rolled over and his broker forced him to close the position. But he's a savage. He doesn't say much, but he's a savage. Can we enter long now in the NQ? You could, but I'm waiting for a pullback on the NQ before going long. Do I hold any physical assets? I have silver still, but I sold majority of it. I sold like 90% of it back in 2020 to buy Bitcoin. Probably the dumbest thing I could ever done. Trader Phil was in here too long. Are we still long, Phil? I don't know about that. We got to stop Tory. What's going on with Tory? I don't know. What is going on with Tory, Joey? Joey is like, he knows everything about Tory. She's rocketing here. Tori's gone rogue. She's been hitting the bottle. She's trading ICT concepts now? No, she's not. No, she's not, Joey. Is she trying to go after that market now? Is she going after that market now? Poor guys, man. Poor guys and gals. They're gonna be like, Tori, she drank the Kool-Aid. That is wild if she's doing ICT concepts now. I thought she had her own concepts. Yeah, we could have got to her early, Joey. We could have showed her the way with the STC concepts, but no, man. She went to the dark side. Have you guys seen the NQ on a 5-minute? Look at this thing. She's like, what's a pullback? She's like, what's that? I don't never heard of that before. A pullback? I don't know what that is. Yeah, all these targets hit nice, man. Last target up here is 520, 527. I don't know from what. I don't even remember anymore. Yeah. 527 is the target. That is gangster. That is real gangster. That 5-minute looks crazy. I crave Tory. I can't trade concepts. I don't know. Tara Nil, welcome to the channel. Backtest any and all strategies? Yeah, you should. Only if we listen to Mo. Yeah, I wish I would have listened to Mo too. Known balances are being filled. They are forcing it higher. They don't give an F. It's an institution that has been forced on the sell, and they are forcing it up to get out of that sell. So they're unwinding their shorts and then try to regain the positions. Yeah, it looks pretty ugly. Looks pretty ugly. Yeah, I'm gonna get a snack, guys. I'll be right back. Joey says, I'll watch all of ICT's videos before I listen to Mo. That's hilarious. It's premium pricing. Yeah. Wait for a pullback or even a small one. Drop down to your 15-second. Maybe you'll find a long opportunity there for scalping. Is it true Trump said the stock market will double in 3 years? Yeah, he did. He said the Dow will go to 100,000. Missed NQ entry. There was an entry? I didn't know there was one. Yeah, $100,000 will be worth less than $50,000 today. That's true. Silver view. Yeah, I'm looking at silver to the upside. Silver's on the left-hand side. I made these homemade protein bars, or not actually protein bars, just I guess food bars. I didn't put any protein powder in them, but it should be enough protein in it because I use a lot of peanut butter. Peanut butter, dates, oatmeal. Peanut butter, dates, oatmeal. And I think that's it. Oh, and bananas. Real good. Really, really, really good. Real easy. Peanut butter. The real peanut butter with the oil in it and everything. Peanut butter, bananas, dates, and oatmeal. And you don't cook it. You don't do anything. Just throw it in a blender. Get it real mushy. Put it on a piece of parchment paper on like a flat pan. Put it in your refrigerator for about a few hours. Maybe even the freezer. The freezer's probably better. And after you've gotten it really, really cold, then you cut it up into squares. You wrap it up with saran wrap or parchment paper. And then you just eat them whenever you want. I keep mine in the freezer because they have a much better consistency when they're in the freezer. They don't freeze. They don't turn into bricks or anything. But they're so good. Way better than anything you could buy. Buy Dirt. Yeah, that was a good song. Sam B says, I had a dream where the NQ went to 27.7 and 27.9 and then tanked on us. Wow. Somebody that used to be on this channel said that if the NQ goes to 27,000, that's it. After that, they're gonna dump it. What's my view on silver? I think silver is gonna go up right now. I've talked about this already a few times. My target on silver is for it to come back up to the low 90s to clean up all the imbalances and get all the liquidity, possibly to this level at 89. Maybe she'll rip it to 92. Somewhere in there is my ultimate target. Right now, I'm just targeting 85 bucks in the short term. And we'll see what happens after that. I might actually extend it a little more, depending if we get some more bullish signals in here. I'm gonna look at a couple different time frames. Yeah, could be seeing some. I'm still gonna stick with my original thesis. She's probably gonna head up to the 90s. Yeah, the 4 hour tells us that they want to come back and sweep the highs. So I'd probably hold off. I'd probably hold off for those 90s. I might change my TP to 89. Maybe I'll change it to 89. 89 looks pretty good. No pullback possible in the NQ? Not at the moment. It doesn't look that way. Looks like she just wants upside. A lot of things come to people in the toilet. You're funny. You're not talking too much. No worries. Guarav. Yeah, I'll just say Guarav. Yeah, looks like Bitcoin's gonna blast off, guys. Take a quick look at BTC. She is doing real nice right now. She needs to get above, on the 1 hour, she needs to get above this level. After that, it should be pretty smooth sailing. If we do get above this 1 hour and we put in some bullish indications on smaller time frames after here, basically the daily open, we need to get above that daily open. I would add to this position and TP there. Yeah, these are the kind of days, guys, that you may just want to shut off the computer and go do something else. Funny enough, I got a sign on silver a couple years back. An old brother of Christ who had no family left as his inheritor. He really loved me a lot, and before he left, he sent me a 1 ounce maple. Whoa, that's awesome, man. Those are beautiful coins. Your first son was born on his birthday? That's pretty cool. Excuse me. Man, today is not an easy one today, guys. Signs are everywhere. Just be open to change. Not an easy one here. This is very, very complicated trading. ATRs are pretty low though. You got an 8 ATR. Even silver has a very low ATR, 0.25 on a 3 minute. Yeah, I might call it an early day if this thing just does this all day. Really isn't much to do here. Can't even get the pullbacks to come in. You've been in M&Q since 155. Where do I think it could go? I think it could go to 527. Yeah, smart vintage trader. Let's push it to 500. Yeah, it could have happened. This looks like a lot of profit taking or short squeeze happening. It looks like the short squeeze of the year right now. What do you use to know where TP should be? This pre-market analysis. I'll show you in a second. Trade Conti. 420 is a liquidity pool. Yeah, it is. The way I got that target up to the 527 level is very simple. Oof, look what we're getting on the 4-hour right now. We got about an hour and 45 minutes to confirm that, but yikes. That's all I can say. All right, this has already been taken out. Let's look at the 2-hour. It's already been taken out. I think I've got it on the 5-minute. Yeah, here it is. All right, the 5-minute gave me this signal here. So the first power long I got here on the 5-minute after this pullback was right here. So I just ran it down to the swing low, ran it up to the swing high. I'm sorry, ran it down to the swing low, and then look for a 1-to-1 to the upside, and it gives me 527. Now I don't know if it could go. I'm just saying that is the most optimistic target I have right now at the moment. She ain't that far away. She's less than 100 points away. She's about 100 points away. So that's how I found it. And you might be asking yourself, why does that make it a target? Well, if you've watched these videos long enough, you'll start to see that I think we've kind of scratched the surface of a possible trend or reoccurrence that happens all the time in the market, which is you get some absorption and then the market ends up doubling that level. When you measure the swing low, it ends up doubling that level. So you get the absorption, then you get the follow through here on the delta. That's why I just made a 1-to-1 swing low to 1-to-1 here. A lot of times these trades play out perfectly. Sam B says he loves corrective pullbacks after the manipulation. Man, staying alive is the key. I say it, but can't follow at times. Lost a total of 5 masters last week because of revenge trading and being behind on the market. So I'm sorry to hear that, Eagle, but you'll make it up, dude. You're a very good trader, man. Just believe in yourself, dude. You got it. NQ back on that diet, on that snow diet. Yes, she is. Do you know how to add stop losses if I market bought? Yeah, you can just go in and right click and you can put a stop loss in anywhere you want. Past two top steps, $89 evals today, and you're up $14.90 on the third. Nice, Eagle. Why are you trading TopStep over Lucid, Eagle? Again, starting overkills US retailers. What's up, Raphael? What are you using, Diesel? Are you using Tradeify or are you using TradingView? Sam B, trust the STC diamond indicator. We will move back up on NQ eventually. Yeah, I don't know. Right now it looks like she's gonna come and tap 420. And funny enough, that's exactly where the power long is at a 1-to-1 from the swing low. TradingView and Ninja. I can't comment on Ninja, but on TradingView, all you got to do is right click, buy or sell. Or if you have the trading panel up, and you go to this right here, you can tell it where to have a stop loss already in place when you take it. You could do stop loss, take profit, right there. You can use ticks, you can use percentages, you can use dollars, whatever you want. Ego's addicted to Project X. I got you. You think there's a pullback coming in the bell? Okay. I need a platform that is close to it so I could get out. I hear you, man. She'll get the 420. She'll get it. Yeah. Tough to make a buck when you're grinding straight higher. Look at that pullback on the NQ right before its target. This could be an opportunity to get into a trade. Let's see how far she might come. I would love to take this trade off of 350. She might actually scare people enough, bring it down to 350, and then come back up higher. If she goes to 420, great. If she does this pullback down to this level or 350, that'll be amazing. You know what's crazy, Eagle Eyes? I'm still trading my Lucids on Project X. I still got those Lucid fundeds when they were on Project X. Man, God forbid she give us a pullback down to 350, right? I think TopStep knew that they were going to get a lot of traders used to trading on TopStep X by letting other platforms use them. I think their whole plan from the beginning was to get all the traders used to their platform, then rug pull, forcing those traders to go to TopStep. So what Eagle Eyes is experiencing, I think a lot of people probably are as well. Sandro says, all I have is $50 to recover $2,000. How did that happen? Sam B, you're still holding long? Yeah. She's holding. It looked at me like she was going to drop this thing, but she's still holding. Might be getting a shorting opportunity here pretty soon. As crazy as it may sound. She might actually be coming down a little bit. Who has a solid work from home remote job that works well for trading? Oh. You can do OnlyFans while you're trading. But Still Firms has a better deal with on Project X. Please pray for me coming back from FMLA at work, and they are making my life a living hell. What's FMLA? So the platform, those are just simulated trades, right? Not actual market. If so, how can they afford to pay for, let's say, 100K profit trader and to profit trade and to a user? Yeah, these are just simulated accounts. Even if they're funded, they're simulated accounts. And yeah, you can't just make 100 grand. They do have payout caps, and they do have consistency. Some of them have consistency. So the ones who don't have consistency have payout caps. Therefore, you never really end up making 100 grand in your account unless you're trading with like Apex. Apex, you could really rinse them, but their rules are so tough that a lot of people don't make it that far. So for the people who do make it that far, there's a lot of other people who don't. So that's how they do it. You don't know what season it is? Yeah, it looks like they're going to come down a little bit. $89? Yeah, I think $89 is real probable. This thing's getting dumpy. All right, I might go short here in just a minute. We'll see. Because I have a 350 target. We'll see if that happens. Nope, not yet. Not yet, guys. Might pull right back up. caught the ideal top for NQ. Oh, good for you. That's awesome. Watch out. Watch this 394 level here. They could manipulate this right here. Andy, welcome to the channel. If they can't hold 365, we might see 250s. What's my plan for silver? Right now, at the moment, I'm holding for 85. I might end up changing it if I see more bullish indications, but right now I'm holding for 85. Or you try shorting gold, but they got you, huh? Yeah. Yeah, the metals have been real pumpy. See what they end up doing here, guys. It's, looks like you may want to roll right back up, but nothing yet, guys. Just a lot of chop. Just a lot of chop. Be patient. A-Team says he would long the NQ here. I'm not ready yet for anything. It's a whole lot of chop. Staying patient, waiting for the signal here to go and take a trade. I'm not sure what direction yet. I'm leaning more towards longs, but the shorts could come in down to 350, and then we'll see about any possible lower levels after that. I might actually take a short. All right, I'm gonna try a short here. $407. TP would be 360. All right, I got a short on. It's probably not the smartest trade in the world, but I have a TP at 360 and a stop loss right above these highs here. We are on a massive green wave. Do I think she's hunting for some liquidity? I do. I think she may want a little bit lower before going higher. So I'm just going to hold on to this idea. Yeah. Quite the ripper she put in just now. Yeah, I'm shorting, Joey. No high volume power short candles on the falling side of this chop yet, I see. We have a nice red diamond in here, so showing me that there is a possibility that these sellers may want to push this price a little lower. The smaller time frames are telling me there's a possibility we can come down to 360, so we'll see if that ends up playing out. Oops, what did I just do? Come on, knock it off. That's crazy. That hit perfectly right there. That is a little bit crazy. What's up, String B? Oh, thanks for hitting the like, Darlick. There's a Valentine's Day trading view sale, guys. If you guys want to upgrade to premium, 60% off right now. Sam B is saying there's a really nice sale going on right now. I would say that if you guys are considering getting the Smooth Trader Concepts, take advantage of that TradingView Premium right now, because you do need premium in order to get the Delta data like I have down here. I added another TP at 373. Let's see if she comes down. All right, taking one off at 373. It's going to be nasty here. Yeah, I'm going to get out of it. I'm not liking the way it's looking anymore. This thing could reverse soon. Not really liking the way it's looking. So you just missed my TP. No, I took my TP here on the other one. But we'll see what happens here. This thing could start ripping. Take care, Laughter. Take care, brother. BH 13611. I don't know what your question was. Multiple prop accounts? Yeah, I have about 6 or 7 funded. I passed an eval today. How do you trade them all? One at a time. Once I put some green on it, I'll move over to the next one. That's it. Love the style. Thank you, man. Use Replicanto, Ryan Hunter. Now you copy trade? Yeah, appreciate it, BH. There's been times where I copy traded too, but not that frequently. All right, they did get 373. Maybe now to go to 360. Would you bother opening a personal account or prefer milk the props? I would love to open up a personal account. I have in the past. I wasn't really that good of a trader, so I lost a lot of accounts, personal accounts with real money. But I want to get back to it this year. I think I'm trading a lot better this year. Trying to find the right distance between balance for trailing stops to take, attach it to EMA, or have it slide behind 10, 15 points. Good argument for either choice. Try Mo's magical lines. Mo's magical lines have been pretty dope from what I hear. This might go. I still would like to see her take out 360, but I don't know if she has to. Gold's coming down a bit. Do you ever use gold to dictate silver? No, I trade them independently of each other. Bitcoin's ripping though. Bitcoin is ripping for us. Bounce at 362, watch. Yeah, I wanted to come down a little lower. I wanted to take the 360s out before I look at a long, just because there's a lot of liquidity here that they could use, and they haven't taken it yet. So I'm being patient. I don't want them to try to lure me into a trade here just to come right back. But they may not. Yeah, here they come. They might come. Wants 360. It's going all over the place, yeah. Yeah, if you like trading silver, but you don't like the spread stock, DGen, try BTCC, the leverage exchange. I'm using them to trade silver, and I'm loving it. Yeah, Bitcoin right now is ripping for us. That's nice. I'm gonna try the short here on the NQ. Stop at 386. TP at 360, I believe. See if it'll go. Oh no, she's ripping. See if we can get this move down to 360. Oh, another power short? Another power short? Yeah, another power short. Let's go, power shorts. Let's go, power shorts. $357. I'd be happy with 360. Come on, baby. Give us this little dump right here. Give us this little dump down to 360. Give us 360. 360. You got this, baby. You got this. Have you seen such a situation? How often PS signals get printed on indicator, but the price rips through it? You mean to the upside? Yeah, you gotta know and identify the ones you should be taking and the ones you shouldn't be taking. I'll go over that in just a second once this trade is over. We cover that in our Smooth Trader Concepts trading course too. And I'll go over it with you guys here in just a moment. All right, do we get 360? Come on, 360, don't do us dirty. Oh, she's gonna grind down. Come on, 360. Come on, baby. Just touch it. I added one. Actually, I'm in threes, but I think it's gonna do something like this. So I have the second one here at 351. She might get a real nasty pop at 360 too. At 360 also. Okay, I got my 360 off. Let's see if she'll get 351. She's gonna go for 351 right off the rip. Go for it, go for it. Stops and profits. Touch it, just touch it. 351. And she got it. All right, great short, guys, great short. Yeah, we made $100 on that, not bad. On the funded with 2 micros. No, 3 micros, 3 micros. ATR is 8, so it's garbage. All right, this could be a reversal from here, guys. This could be a nice reversal from here. Because it's a strong power short here coming in to finish her off. We could get a move back up. We'll see. Yeah, you want to distinguish power shorts and power longs, for instance. You don't want to go with a power short when your wave looks like this. When your wave looks like this, you don't want to go with this. But once you've gotten a big power short candle like this with a high volume, you got it here, but you got no continuation after that. You got it here, and now you're starting to get these power shorts. This makes that a lot more attractive. So the real target here, if you want to kind of like be a little bit more optimistic, is if you measure this to here and you measure this down to 1 to 1, gives you this level right here. And yeah, just about where we took profits, 347. That's the last swing high. Some people might even go this swing high. That's more optimistic. You know, I don't know if that's going to happen, but it could. You know, so we'll see. All right, great job, guys. This is the target, I think, right now, 332. Silver's dumping? No, not really. It's a small pullback. Silver always does this before it's take profit. Quick short on the R2I 110. Nice, Daddy-O. Target reach for the day on those two accounts. Love it. I just put my trailing stop on the ATM strategies because I found myself letting too many winners go full stop. Nice job. Is the purple line crossing the EMA a variation of the VWAP standard deviation? Actually, session VWAP is way below. This is a VWAP. It's the 100 period VWAP, and this is the EMA. That's what creates my cloud. But I can change it to a 50 or a 200, depending on how aggressive or conservative I want to be. No worries, Ryan. Good job. Better to scratch out slightly green by 2-4 points. Good job. Loving my calmness? Yeah, real calm, man. We gotta stay calm. That's the only way to make money. Stay calm. Looks like she left that 420 behind. And that's one of the reasons I say, like, I don't like using Bookmap, because there is a lot of orders up there. I'm sure there is. And look what they did. They brought it right before that level, and they started to cascade down. I'm not saying we're not going to make it back up. I think we could actually even pop right now. Would be a great time for this thing to really start getting bullish and bring it all the way right back to 420, grab that liquidity. Because a lot of people have their stops here and they're getting nervous. They're closing out thinking they're going to get stopped out. This could be when she starts making a U-turn. But I don't have any signals yet for any trades. If silver goes up to 89 and gas to 3, I'll be real happy. Yeah, you might be able to get it. Bitcoin's doing real nice right now. Yeah, and NQ might actually be reversing from this area that we talked about. What's a good target to get in? There's high volume here. The overnight high here could be a good place. There's some more liquidity right here. I said earlier this level would be really good, the VWAP area. That would be a really good area to get in. Yeah, she's ripping right now, guys. She's going. All right, back to 420 possibly. So our level here was real good. Buyers are back in charge. They could have a pullback here to come and clean up some of this. This is a very sharp reversal. That was a retest of the Asia high, says Wi-Fi Money. Yeah, it was the overnight high right there. Another thing you don't want to do with power shorts or power long, guys, you don't want to take the first one. So you see this one right here? You don't want to take the first one. You don't want to take them at the top of a move. You want to see a power short form first or a high volume candle. Then after you start going in that direction, then you want to look for the next power short. You never want to short or long on the first one because a lot of times those are traps. I just want you guys to be aware of that. Let's go to VWAP on the NQ. That would be sweet. What do I think the NQ can be placed for a good short of a pullback? You want to short the NQ? I would say if you want to short the NQ, you either wait for them to break down below 350, actually below 340, and then look for shorts down here, or wait for them to take out the 420 and then maybe look for shorts again. I just took a trade. I was in a short, but I'm out now. Uh-oh, this thing might be coming down some more. No, not yet. Cricket Video, welcome to the channel. And where long? I don't have a long on yet. I don't see entry for a long yet. If I do see one, I'll let you guys know. It might be more of a continuation to the downside though, we'll see. Oh, nice. ANH took a long right off of off our level here. 25 points. Good job. Gold, Akan fall further? Yeah, gold could fall further. So can the silver. Silver looks like it's going to continue going down. Silver has got a power short here that could bring this price down pretty close to where I talked about earlier, that VWAP level. So if you measure that on a 1-to-1, it brings you to around the orb. The orb level, somewhere around here. Yeah, watch the move down on the NQ too. NQ's looking kind of dumpy. Oh, you bought 2 more silver puts? Careful with that, man. I took a long on M&Q. All right, Iron Daddy. Where's the best level set up a long? Above 416? You might be getting an entry now. We're about to print a power long here in the next minute or so. If we do, I might be interested in taking that long myself. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. Let's see if we get a quick pullback here, or if not, might take this long here. Give it a second. Might get a pop around 360s. $364. I might take this long now. We'll see here in a second. No, not yet. All right, there's that pullback that I was expecting. Maybe we get a pop at the 360s. Trying to see if we do. That would be a good entry for me. Uh-oh. These might get a little dumpy here. Possible little move to the downside. Oh, this looks strong. All right, I'm gonna try this short again down to the low we just saw. Down to 340s. Could be wrong. The long could be coming in. Yeah, no. All right, I'm reversing that trade. My fault. Yeah, I don't think that short will be something I need. TP 407. Let's see if we can get that to go. $355. I'll get out of it at around $355 if it goes back down. I feel like this one's going to take a while just because it's that time of day. And she could come and sweep. And if she does, I think it's possibly an opportunity to add to this trade. We'll see. Yeah, this level right here looks like it's going to be the biggest level right now for resistance on the way up. That's 410. I got a TP at 407. So that makes me feel pretty good about that. But she is still pulling back. Here she is forming a wedge right now. She may start consolidating big time, guys. That's what worries me here. Yeah, she can't even break out through the first little level here. I got a TP here just to start taking some risk off, but I'm not sure if she can't even do it. She's doing that wedge stuff. She's trying to get everybody. She's trying to get everybody trapped. Yeah, this is exactly what she does now. Let's see if she has the strength to go. I feel like they might be trying to trap traders. Come on, give it a little push. I'm going to take 2 off around here. This time of day really worries me. All right, we got one off. That second one may not come too easily. And we're out. All right, I'm not, yeah, we're a good thing we took that off. We took that off. Look at that drop. Holy smokes, what was that? All right, we took one off and we had a tight stop loss. Thank God for that. Wow. Do you guys see that? That is nice. That's the stuff of that's the stuff of dreams right there. Thank God for tight stop losses. And I said, yeah, I'm gonna get out of that because I was trailing it so tight. Thank God. Okay. Yeah, the whole market just took a dump. Everything. The Russell, the Dow, Bitcoin, everything's taking a dump right now. I have no idea why. Woof. Any news? Fed speaking? What? Did war start? I don't know. What just happened right now? That was wild though. See, there's silver right here. This target on silver watch at 81.39. I don't know, but she's climbing now. That was wild. I didn't do anything. That was not me. Fed Waller started talking. What did he say? Yeah, good thing we took profits and moved close to break even. I was really considering moving it down. Thank God I did not. Tori did that? Yeah, maybe. Heard a lot of spoofing was happening the last week. Maybe that had something to do with it. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. That was a quick recovery, but I don't know if that's real. Big liquidity. I stayed in. Oh my God. Wow. Not watching, just saw financial juice. I heard a lot of people. Okay. Yeah, we talked about that already. Wow. Wow. That was crazy. ATRs just had a little bump to the upside. Getting a pullback again. Longs might play out. We'll see. That 420 level may get hit still. The whole market just sold off. That's called high frequency trading. Those high frequency algos, man, they'll get you every time. Yeah, that was pretty big. She's not done yet, though. Yeah, this is going to be really wild. I think she's going to start chopping after this probably, so be careful. I might try the long here in a second. I'll let you guys know. No, not yet. I might try it. All right, I'm long. I'm going to go with 1 micro. I might add to it if anything, but this is a pretty big spread, so this would be pretty big. Okay. This is what the setup looks like right now. My entry on that long was 353, I think. Let's call it TP 395 maybe. You guys dumped a lot of liquidity above that dump. You waiting for the 2 p.m. candle at Villa? Okay. Yeah. If I get stopped out on this trade here, then that'll be my last trade of the day with my fundeds. That means they're gonna be manipulating the markets if that's the case. Because it's one thing for the market to give you signals and read real clean. And there's something else when they do the opposite of what they show. I might add to the trade here in just a moment. Not yet. Oh, the mixed signals right now. Does the YM ever go down? No, the YM stays up always. Oh, still very heavy. Still very, I added another, so we'll see what happens here. I'm long to 399. I'm going to take one off at 377. Come on, tag 375. See if we take one off here at 375. Come on. All right, I took one off. Took one off, and I'll leave one to run to 394. What's up, Kid Poker? YM up 1,250 points on Friday, and somehow it's green today? Yeah. What's the news that broke the NQ today? Who knows? Who knows? All I know is Bitcoin's recuperating. So is the NQ. Let's see if we get this next TP here at 375. And then the final one at 399. All right, nice. We need to break through this. We need to break through this level here and push up to 399. Let's see if she'll go. Yeah, I knew this would be tough. She needs to get 399. Looks like she's going to come back for some major liquidity here, possibly. Come on, NQ, make an attempt at 399, baby. You're expecting the 2 p.m. candle to take us to 25.5? Maybe. I'm going to take the profits here. If we get a pullback, then I will go back into it. But she's starting to lose some strength here. We're only down $4 after that, taking that nasty little loss from that wick, that nasty wick. Renee Salas, welcome to the channel. Appreciate having you here. Just like last time, it hit your partial target and dumped. Good targets. Yeah, I'm extra bullish here on both the NQ and silver. Yeah, what's silver doing? I'm not even paying attention here to silver. Yeah, she's bouncing from the what looks to be like the orb high from today at 81.70. This time of day could get pretty wild, guys. Pretty grimy. All right, let's see if we get this. Smash the likes, guys. We got almost 300 people here. Let's see if we can get up to 200 likes before I have to go. A bear flag, baby? I don't know. I don't know. Somebody said bear flag here earlier. Yeah. Market cannot stay down for longer than a day or two. It's just impossible. All right, we got our first TP here at the 77s, 78s. Next TP would be up at the 90, 95, 99 area. Maybe we get another entry long here soon. The best plan I think on Lucid is this one right here. The flex. I think the flex is the best. Unless you want to go direct to funded, but the flex is the best, I think. The black is the black just is a little more complicated. I wouldn't deal with it. It's not even worth mentioning. It's only 2K per 5-day payout and live 80-20 split. I don't think that's that bad though, bro. I really don't think that's that bad. And Take Profit Trader is another one that's really good too. And Tradeday, you guys can make unlimited money with them. Well, Tradeday, you make $5 grand and they move you to live, but Take Profit Trader, they take a lot longer to move you to live. The only problem with Take Profit Trader is that they will give you trailing drawdown when you do pass your funded account. So keep that in mind. I might go long here in a sec. No. Yeah, she's going anyway though. She's gonna go 399 here. Watch it. Looks very likely. All right, she's pushing. Pushing. Real solid move here. Try a long scalp up to 399. $357. Added a second one. Same target. What's up, Joey? We're doing all right. Edwin Nilsson, welcome. You want to see more of a sweep? It says 18. Yeah, then up. Yeah, it could be. Could be a dumper here. Heavy absorption just now. That was a nasty, nasty, nasty pullback. Adding another. Adding another. This thing's looking pretty good. Hope we don't get wrecked. want to see us get this push here to 399, guys. I've got 2 here. Come on, I can't sell. I got 2 to sell right here, and then I'll leave the last. I think I got 1 at 395. All right, let's see if we can get it to go. Wow, what a nasty pullback. Yeah, we're probably going to get stopped out here at the 357 level. That's my stop. $25, 357 is my stop, yeah. Come on, get some follow through here. Get some follow through here. Yeah, she's just making lower highs. Not liking this. She's just making lower highs here. Yeah, I'm out of it. They're just making lower highs. They're gonna start rolling this thing over. She can't even take out the last previous level. It's just ridiculous. Every level is lower than the last. This is lower than that. This is lower than that. And before you know it, they'll just dump it. Now wait for a better setup. She could pop out of nowhere, but at this time of day, it's more likely they're going to come and sweep one more time. Silver, yeah, silver's ripping. Silver's looking clean. So is Bitcoin. NQ right now is the one that's chopping it up. Okay, leave this on here. That's an invalidation point for it. Yeah, this looks like horrible right here. This looks really bad to chop right now. But making a series of lower highs. That's why I got out of the short. I mean, that's why I got out of the long. Let's see where she ends up finding some support. Maybe down here at the 350 mark. This looks like a good place. Maybe if we come down to 350, then it's back on. Yeah, right now I don't believe it. They're a little weak. You got it on silver at the green diamond? Nice, man. Yeah, looks like they're just slowly grinding it down to 350. But this price action is really, really bad. VIX staying pinned. Tight range sideways at the lows. Yeah. Guys, I'm going to call it a day here. I don't really like the way the market's trading right now. Obviously, now she's going to where she should have gone earlier. It's just one too many pullbacks for me on this. And there she goes taking those TPs. Yeah, watch her not even take it. That'd be funny. Yeah, I'm going to go. I'll say a quick prayer for you guys, but I will leave the indicator on for everyone here. But I have to go pick up my daughters in a little bit. Okay, we got that first one. Next one's 388. Last one's 399. Okay. Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord. We thank you for the opportunities today, Father. We thank you for all of it. Lord, we ask you to look over our households, Father, and look over our families, Lord, that every day that we spend on this earth, Father, there's an opportunity to lead and to bring up those next disciples, Father, to come after us, Lord. Father, I ask you to bless our households, the marriages, Father, the fiancés, Lord. I pray that you look into these relationships, Father, and you bless them. Lord, I pray that anybody here who's going through a difficult time with family, whether that's a child, a brother, a sister, a wife, or a husband, anything, Father, we leave it all in your hands, Lord, because you are the ultimate peacekeeper. Lord, we know that You say, bless all the peacemakers, Lord. So allow us to have a heart of forgiveness. Allow us to have a heart of peace. Because, Father, if we ask for forgiveness, we should always be able to forgive those as well. Lord, we ask you that anybody in this community who is struggling with a mental block, Father, or mental disorder, or a mental illness that they don't wish to admit that they have, Father, they can admit it to you, Lord, and they can trust you, Lord, that you will not judge them, Father, and you will help them, Lord. Anybody who's suffering with depression or anxiety, fear, Father, anything like that, Father, we leave that in your hands because we know that you did not give us those, Father. Those do not come from you, Lord, so we ask you for that help. Lord, we also ask you to keep us safe and protect us until we meet again. In Jesus' name, amen. Thank you, guys. And yeah, look at that. Now she went. That would have been a beautiful trade. I closed it out because I just didn't like the lower highs. She kept making lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high. And then finally she went. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Can't win them all. So I will see you guys tomorrow. I got to go pick up the girls. And we'll be here 9:15 tomorrow. But I will leave the charts on for you guys. And look, 2 p.m. brought that fire just like you guys said. So very, very nice. All right. Great trade. Great trade. Oh, by the way, before we go, if you guys want to check out the best deals right now, we got Lucid with 40% off. We've got Tradeify with 40% on. Tradeday has 40 and 50% off for anyone who is new. All right, so that's a good one, Tradeday. We got Take Profit Trader in the house, 40% off, no activation fee. And we've got Apex, 80% off right now, guys. And the activation fees are $75 or $95 for the big ones, $150, $250, and $300, only $95 activation fee. So check those out. And also, if you guys want to utilize the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator, you guys can get the free version down below, or you guys can use the upgraded version, the one with the signals and the one with all of the delta, all the things that you need to see, just like in here, just like we do with these charts. If you need that, it's also pinned down below in the description of this video where it says STC indicator lifetime or STC indicator monthly. And then on top of that, you also will have the trading course and the live community, the trading community where you can trade live, share your information, learn from others, and at the same time watch the stream here, this stream. You can watch the stream on our Discord with no delay and no commercial break. So check those out, guys. Huge discount right now for anyone who's going to go with the lifetime. There is a 10% off coupon, STC10. That ends at the 20th of the month if you guys want to take advantage of that. Other than that, guys, I will see you all tomorrow. Stay safe and look for those higher targets on the NQ, possibly even up to 527 today. Okay, that's what I'm seeing, just higher prices today. All right, guys, congrats, and I will see you tomorrow.